Oh boy. Here we go again. Starting a little bit late today, but that's alright. Let's get into it. Where am I? What is going on? I don't remember. Alright, I think I finished...
Incoming! Smoke him as you got him.
Right. I left myself with a swarm. I finished one of the sides. And now I gotta do another one. Why does that sound so weird? Excuse me, friends. Let's shoot him. I need to look. Yeah, understand what's going on. Okay, so that's there. I need to dig that side over here. Where I'm going now. Waypoint. Okay. Incredible progress, my good sir. Thank you. Thank you, rubber. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Time to haul ass.
Alright, let's begin. Let's begin. I'm feeling a lot better today than yesterday. Yesterday I was like tired the whole time. Today I'm feeling pretty good. The break was good. The break was good. Excuse me, man. Need to get to work. No munchies until work is done. What's going on here? What's going on? Gotta begin somewhere here. I'm going to assume you're not gonna dig up all the bedrock and granite. I might be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. The bedrock, in some way I could. Well, it's kind of almost too late now. Well, it's not, but you know, I could dig up the bedrock. But the granite is well, the granite goes on for infinitely, as far as I know. So granite would probably be literally impossible. Bedrock if I'm crazy, but nah. Like, I'm pretty sure the granite doesn't end. Like, that one would just be impossible. The bedrock if I'm extremely determined and extremely determined to do something, I don't know. Wait a minute, what is this? Alright, okay, this circle's just small. Chunk size for when you mine the granite is so small, you'd basically have to use the pipelines. Yeah, pretty much. And even then, it's just... I tried. I tried. I'm not sure if you were there. One of the pipes I built is above the map, and I dug some granite with it, and it was extremely annoying. I don't want to do that again. You know what? Going up wasn't that big of a problem, but going down... Oh dear. Going down was extremely painful. I don't want to do that again. I've made a handful of pipe roll courses that go into the void. Each time I've done so, it took me several hours just to go up and then back down. Yeah. Pretty cool. But yeah, I only dabbled in it. I think I've lost an hour up there. Going up, yeah, acceptable. Not that bad. Going down? Nah. Never again. Make it easier to basically spiral the pipelines on themselves to make a sort of tornado shape that extend it up to the void. Oh, you know what? That's a pretty good... That's a good method. trying to picture it in my head, and yeah, I think that would work. Yeah, that's pretty good. That would have been helpful, I guess. Think about it, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be making another trip to Granite anytime soon. It would leave a huge chunk in the middle, which I could get rid of by trying to use the pipeline at the widest part at the top. Yeah. The only thing with that is that it works going up. Yeah, like I mentioned, like going up, like I kind of figured it out by just placing, removing. Like it worked. It wasn't the best, but it worked. But going down, oh dear, that was not a good time. Okay, I reckon I'm gonna try to not pay crazy amounts of attention if I make a mistake. Because I've got the plan. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run a marathon around the whole map, double checking if there's any mistakes. But I don't have the biggest reasons to make sure everything's perfect. Just want to be safe that I didn't make any mistakes beforehand. I suspect I probably have. This next? Yeah. I dug this one. Maybe... I don't know what my goal for today is. At bare minimum this side, but I'd preferably try to do another one. Maybe I could finish like that one. I only got about 5 hours today. Still a lot of time. Have you been carving out just huge chunks and then vaporizing them all in one go, or mining each by hand? I'm trying to dig out the whole planet like this, and then yeah, at the end I would just hope it explodes because of like that mechanic where if you separate terrain it will just disappear. Like that is my plan. Mining everything by hand? I mean, this. Fine, the pipe I think took 4 hours, so we could remove the pipe if we want. This took me 20 hours to mine the whole world by hand? I don't want to think about it. 500 hours, maybe. Be a ridiculous amount of time. Also, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the worst, how much has Bosco been bothering you? Bosco hasn't been bothering me, he's just a little inconsistent. He hasn't been bothering me. I just wish he could... I wish he could bother me more. I won my light, but then he keeps randomly running away. Now he's being a little nice, now that I'm talking about him. But usually he runs away. And then I'm blind. I don't know, Bosco's been pretty nice. I'd say 3 would be the highest I'd go. Like there he goes. Oh, no, he's coming back. I just ask because whenever I'm doing stuff like this, he always merges into my head hitbox. Yeah, he does that sometimes, though. It doesn't happen that often that it's like a bother for me. It does happen a few times. Usually I like hit him once or twice, he usually goes away. It hasn't really been a bother. Fortunately.
Bunker up, team. Swarm incoming.
Got ourselves a swarm, got ourselves the first hydration check of the stream. There we go. Stay hydrated. Alright.
Swarm, they're here.
Wonder why you beat you so quick.
Moving on. Something looked weird for a moment on when I mined that one piece. Like it didn't render for like a millisecond. Hopefully that's nothing to worry about. The Chill Mactera is back. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, I kinda don't trust two of them. If two of them shoot me even on hazard 2, that's gonna hurt. Can tolerate one, but two? That's spooky. There he goes. A little bit in my face. Blocked one hit, but it's not that big of a problem. It happens rare enough that I can really kill. If anything, it wakes me up a bit. Something different happens for once. Nice. Another one down. Clean it up. How long has it been going for? Longer than I'd like to admit. But we've been here for 24 hours. Plus 15 hours if you want to count my previous run that crashed. This run's been going for 24. Quite the bit. And this is what we're working with. Can't fully show everything, but yeah. More or less see what we've been up to. Progress is slow, but we're making it. Can't exactly say how far we've made it. I feel like I'm halfway. I think halfway is a somewhat safe bet. It really depends if the world is gonna blow up. And how many times am I gonna have to cut the world in half? Even in my test worlds, I cannot figure out how this mechanic works. Yep, we're holding strong. We're getting this. We're gonna get this done. We will do it. Or the game will crash trying. Go. The game is so smooth when I stop looking at the middle. I look at the middle, I want to cry. Look at these 100 frames. This is amazing. I look here, oh, gee. Drop to like 30 sometimes. This will truly be legendary. I'd imagine the increasing waves of enemies would get you at one point. They could. I don't think they get stronger on this mission. I know they get stronger on coin extraction, which was my first idea to do, but then I realized maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe that'll actually get me killed at some point. But yeah, if the enemies were increasing, they probably would get me at some point. Alright, that's another one. Keep it up. No, I kind of want to dig from the other side. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Switch it up later. I also kind of want to be digging from up to down. I think that is easier, usually. We'll have to swap at some point. I should try to get in the habit of pickaxe canceling. Does seem to be a little quicker. Just doing this for 10 hours? Debatable.
Get ready, they'll be with you shortly.
Saw some more friends coming. Drink some water to that. Stay hydrated.
The swarm is upon you.
Some of the loop. Hey, Steve. Steve might not make it this one. Hold strong, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You might not live that. Fortunately, the Praetorian missed. Steve. Steve, no. Steve, hold. Hold. Survive. No, Steve. What did you die from? Thank you. I didn't see what bit him. How did he die?
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
He just fell over. He stubbed his toe.
Support fire, please!
What's going on? I'll say wait until a bulk shows up, but I imagine you would probably have already encountered one by this point. Yeah, I think I don't have bulks in this mission. Remember, yeah, I've tried Jaws, Goo Bombers, Space Lobsters. I don't know if they took a slot. What else was there?
Bosco, time to haul ass!
Pretty sure I had something else. I don't remember what. Which way or was I doing? Yeah, here. I think something's wrong. Swear to God, every time I join a stream, Steve dies. He's all good. He's all good. He don't die. That's pretty funny. Alright. Progress. Feeling pretty good about today. Maybe starting to dig when I actually properly wake up instead of immediately is a good idea. That's what I've been doing. I wake up and I'm almost immediately getting ready to stream. Who would have thought? to around that level. Slightly annoying to maneuver. We're about to reach it. Keep it up. Would you rather backflip twice as high or roll thrice as far? Considering the fact I don't know how to do a backflip, I'm not sure if that would change anything. I can't backflip at all, so backflipping twice as high probably wouldn't do me much. But rolling thrice as far, I can roll. With this knowledge, I might have to go with the rolling. The rolling choice is probably more beneficial. But yeah, that would probably be a more beneficial choice. Because I can't imagine a in a way, useful scenario where you would need to do a backflip rolling. You could pull a roll somewhere. What is going on here? I'm trying to get into the curve. Would it change if you learned the backflip? I don't see a use of it except to like impress people. Then again, I don't see a reason why I would want to roll very far either. So in a way, a very high backflip would be cool. Yeah, probably I would go with the backflip then. I think it would be pretty cool. Someone talking mad shit, I just backflip over them. Their argument is instantly null. But can you do this? Huge. Yeah, if I did know how to do a backflip, yeah, I would probably have to go with the backflip. That just sounds funny. Just randomly pull off the biggest backflip of all time. Okay, yeah, we're getting to the height where it's a little not good.
Light him up, miners.
Is that the swarm? That's a drink of water.
The swarm is here.
Hey there, buddies. Get out of here. Alright. You know, I kind of want to rotate to the top. I feel like digging up is just harder. Lower, anyway. You know, I reckon I'm gonna do that. Go up. Go ahead and make our way up. Two around the same level here. How are you doing? There's two of you. This is about the level. Problem is, how do we figure this out?
In there. The wave is almost dealt with.
There's a bunch of buddies. These two fellas following. I don't trust them. I don't trust these guys. They're unstable. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at him. He's untrustworthy. This guy as well. Ow. That hurt. Could have handled that. Okay, I probably want to start from the middle. How do I pull that off? That side I had the pipe. Here I have nothing. Does it matter? Not really. You can just dig down to the desired height. Doesn't exactly matter. Which is approximately here. Doesn't matter too much. Let's begin. The problem with starting from the middle is that I have no idea of the grid. I might be perfectly on the block. I might be in between two. No real way to know. But it's okay. Right, scheme of things, doesn't matter. Just gotta keep digging. Just gotta keep digging. Problem is, I have no idea if I'm keeping it straight. Feels like I am. I've probably gone up a little. Going up just a little. I was so weirded out by my other. Oh, why is that? I've been on point. He was right here. The thumbnail's great. It's a good meme. Once we watch some of your Overwatch PvE content, I cannot agree more about the feelings you had with PvE. Oh man. That's the time capsule. Hey. The first bit of progress. Yeah. I miss it. Kinda wanna try to do some challenge runs again. Don't exactly know what I wanna do. I do kinda have one idea for deep rock though. Oh goodness, that's gonna be difficult. Doable, difficult. I need a lot of practice. Might be my next thing I do. I have no idea what method I'm doing here. As long as I'm digging. I don't know why I decided to do it like this. Continue here. This side of the map feels a lot more smooth. Is neat. Too deep. Or something. Hello, can you show the map please? Yes I can. So that would be two more. This is how we're looking from this angle here. This is how it's looking. Zoom out too much more, it kind of starts disappearing. Yeah. This is what we're working with. It's our progress after 24 hours. We're getting there. We will persevere. Okay. Cannot figure out the sense of elevation. You know, as long as we're digging. Doesn't exactly matter.
Load up your guns and sharpen your pickaxes. We got an incoming swarm.
Ourselves a drink. Stay hydrated.
Contact! Lock and
Get him, Steve. Or maybe. Hold up. Give me. Just chuck it like. Thank you. Bosco, okay, you guys. Let me help out with this guy. There we go. Now you guys can deal with the rest, surely. Surely. You're slacking. The target right there. Get him. There we go.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
Why Bosco slacking this one? He forgot how to shoot. He's been carrying that gold nugget for so long.
Give me some light.
Been carrying that nugget for so long. Forgot how to fight. Pick it up on my way back.
Bosco, light.
I really wish I had the light upgrade. Really useful here.
Bosco. Give me some light right here.
Alright. There we go. Let's go double check everything. I think we were fine though, but we were safe.
Transport support now.
I think we're good. Oh. Long way to go. Right, another one. I think the Slayer didn't have any shenanigans. I'll double check anyway. Yeah, looks fine to me. Okay, there was one at the beginning. About it. Continue on. Figure out what's going on here. Deal with that when we get back.
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm underway. Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Personal space. I wanna work. Oh boy, another big guy. Oh, another big guy. Just get out of here for a moment. Whack me, probably. Not the whack I expected, but yeah, he whacked. That's what I expected. Oh, he's gone. Alrighty. The poison to disappear. Maybe a little bit here. Grab Steve. I reckon that space lobsters are still up somewhere. Let's go double check. Yeah, I hear him.
Go fetch.
I hear him. Probably gonna run into him. Oh, there he be. You doing? He is not having a good time. Not having it up. Steve!
I hate everything ball-shaped. And think, we almost killed you.
Steve. Rest in peace, buddy. Didn't know he shoots at Steve. Maybe he didn't. He was just trying to shoot at me and it happened to hit Steve. Gosh darn it. We've lost another Steve. Thought I missed him. Missed. Okay, that one was separated. Alright. Everything fine here? I think so. Continue forth. Going on here. Let's dig this, I guess. And something in it. Something right. Okay, I just went too deep there. Alright, this is the level we need. That's another one. Here we go. Go back and make sure we're good. Moving on.
Contact. We got 4, wait, 6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
Add some water to that. Hydrated.
Swarm?
All right.
It's a big one, team.
Put up. Is that another space lobster? I'll get those often and we just go on back to back. Pretty sure that's what I meant. There he be, I saw him. Wait, he doesn't roll into me. Premium Steve. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's right above me. Excuse me. Get out of here.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it
Premium Steve. Doing work. Good job, Steve. Have a look. Actually, wait, I just remembered. I'm gonna run around the whole map at some point. I'm gonna keep going. It's fine. It'll be fine. How far are we looking? Still a good way to go. Still a good way to go.
Well, don't shoot gizzards, team. Swarm incoming. Contact. Lock and load.
That will teach you!
Serve me. I don't see anything.
Be gone!
For a moment, I thought Steve hit him for the first time.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Good job,
Wonder
Steve.
if I can teach you some tricks. Squash 'em! Watch this!
for your life. A big swarm is approaching. The swarm is upon you.
That's all you got, you slippery shit! Big dog! Try top down! Alien! Stop!
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Hello, Patat the Wise. How's it going? How many hours has it been? Too many. We're on 25 hours. But the sphere is coming together. The sphere is coming together. Slowly but surely. I think we're about halfway done. Though I don't know. Might be over halfway, but it's hard to tell. the testing I've done in another world. Digging out the world is not enough. Like, separating it from the edge. You have to make it a little bit smaller for it to blow up. Because of that, I don't exactly know how far we are. I think halfway is a safe bet. Progress is happening. Go. Another one down. All right. How far are we? Still a handful away.
Brace. Swarm detected.
Drink some water for that. Fourth.
Swarm, they're here.
I'm on fire!
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Booyah! Red sugar!
Clear. Think I got everything? Refund. That was pretty quick. Nice. Yeah, we're almost done. Almost done with this part. We'll have a interesting little shape. How's it going? Couldn't watch much lately because of approaching finals and project deadlines. Hi, it's all good, man. It's all good, don't worry about it. Going alright. I haven't been talking much this stream, I've just been digging. About to finish another segment. It's gonna be halfway with this part of the project. We're getting there. Hoping to do one more today, so maybe like that one over there. Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Wait, yeah, I finished. I need to do the next layer. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Keep it up. Mining must continue until morale improves.
Bloody McTerra's onto you, team. Let's dig in and get ready.
Okay, we got some flying boys. Drink some water to that.
Attention,
Ready?
McTerra's woman's here.
Hey, buddy. Let's go. I need you, buddy. Steve is a little grounded. Dig a little bit without the light. Fine. I think I saw that guy spawn over there. Get him, Bosco. All the boys, suddenly.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated.
You sound tired, but who wouldn't be after a week of full-time digging? Yeah, I am. It's just... I just don't know what to talk about. I just don't know what to talk about. Like, like I already said it like 1,000 times. Oh, we've done another layer. Let's do another. So yeah, I am tired. I still enjoyed this. Like I still like this. It's just yeah, I don't know how to be enthusiastic like talking about it anymore.
Pick it up, drone. You're a good one.
If that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, either way, I'm tired. 25 hours plus the 15 that we lost. I've been doing this for 40 hours. Rock and stone. Mining must continue until morale improves. I feel like it will be a lot more exciting once I finish like these corners, I guess. Because that's like the moment when the world might blow up at any moment. Have you considered getting help on this mission? Like get a bunch of drawers? A little bit, but the goal here is to do it alone, mostly. But yeah, if I were to do a multiplayer, yeah, it would probably be a bunch of drawers that leave and rejoin to get their fuel back. I would go driller myself, but I would run out of fuel very quickly. And then we'd just be back to this anyway. So, that grappling hook is the best. So, anyways, thank you. It is getting exhausting, but mining must continue until morale improves. Once we finish these corners, it will be a lot more exciting. We're halfway in that regard. I think I didn't forget anything. Yeah, looks fine. Looks fine. I think it's fine. Continue on. Here we go. Another one done. I sincerely hope your PC doesn't crash. It did. Okay, my PC didn't crash, but the power went out. I don't remember if you were there. I already had a run. That was 15 hours in, and the power went out. I did solve that problem. I got a power supply. That shouldn't happen. Yeah, now I hope my PC doesn't crash for when the big moment happens. It shouldn't. But I don't know. I didn't test. The only tests I did, you know, in a sandbox environment, there were no quadrillion flares on the floor. Who knows? It might be different. It might be different. We should make it. We should survive. But if we crash at the very end, it will be pretty funny. We absolutely devastating, but it'll be funny. I'll almost call that a win. I feel like I might even call that a win, just so I don't have to do this again. If I do it again, I'm gonna get like all the flag clearing mods and whatnot. Maybe some extras. Make sure that this time, for real, we will get it. PC does not have permission to die until the mining is done and the ball is formed. No. That what you just said there is a trick sentence. Till the ball is formed. Okay, I formed the ball, then it could crash. No. That's no. That will be even more devastating. The ball must pop. It must explode. Everything must be gone. And after I get a good look of it, then it can crash. Then I'll be fine. I mean an empty ball. Okay, yeah, all good. All good. Once the empty ball is created, yes, you have permission to crash. Blue screen for all. Yeah, crashing's definitely a threat, but more will improve with more mining, so it's fine. Indeed. You're speaking facts right there. You're speaking facts right there. More morale, more mining. It's just, yeah, you just keep mining, you get more morale, you get more mining. It's an infinite mining glitch. You just gotta keep mining. Let's go. Infinite mining. Almost done with this segment. There's 3 more layers or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Almost there. Will the game crash when you break it all? It shouldn't, but that is a possibility. I have messed around in Sandbox, and it should be fine, but then again, my Sandbox testing did not have the army of flares, it did not have this mega pipe. Like, it could go wrong. It could. It shouldn't, but it could. You're gonna be the sole reason BRG has pickaxe durability. Oh no. Not pickaxe durability. Imagine you would have to resupply on pickaxes.
Detected a massive swarm
Oh
on
dear.
collision course.
That'd be ridiculous. Doomslayer before rock and stone instead of demons. Yeah. Let's see it. Like we got, yeah. 2 more layers.
Incoming.
2 more.
You got him.
This one will be done. We swarm. Got drink some water. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't crash. But if it does crash, I'm hoping it is when we break the ball and not earlier. That will be a honorable crash. And it will just, it is what it is. Nothing you can do about that. I just remembered, I joined a hacked lobby where the host deleted the whole map. It was 2 to 3 times bigger than what you're doing. The game did not crash, but it did freeze for 3 seconds. Like, yeah, I'm sure it won't explode. I don't have the best PC, like these days. Like, my PC might be like mid-tier at this point. But it is on an SSD. It's not that weak. I should be fine. Yeah, the only problem with this map is that it has a turbo ton of flares and whatnot. Like if I just look towards the middle of the map, you can see my frame rate on the top right. It just drops to 40. If I look the other way, it's a lot better. Still lower than what I usually am. We have like 1,000 flares in the middle of the map, I think. You should decrease particle count to minimum before breaking. Maybe. I don't even know what my graphics are set to. They might be on the lower end. I feel like at some point I was tinkering with settings for better visibility. I was doing something. But I don't know. PC specs. I have a 1080 Ti. I don't remember what my processor is. Reduce the settings to the lowest possible when the time comes. Yeah, that's maybe a good idea. The bugs must be so confused right now. Like, what the fuck? This shouldn't be. Mission Control losing his mind as well. Why is this dwarf not doing his job? He's just digging. And again, Mission Control's still hella supportive. He's still announcing swarms. He's being really patient with me. What a guy. I think I missed the part, did I? Distracted. Fine to me. Looks good. Alright. Hey, a hole. It's a tiny hole. Somewhere I don't want to reduce particle equality or whatever. So the explosion looks better. As pretty as it can be when I will have like 1 FPS. Or who knows how long. He's on like Michigan is on like 5 cups of coffee and 20 cc's, so I'm done with this shit. If we want this operation to make some degree of sense lore-wise. My dwarf saw the lost helmet in the cave and was like, shit man, I gotta find my buddy, and he started digging everything. I have a lost helmet in this cave somewhere, like back up top. Leave no dwarf behind. This dwarf did not know you can just ping the helmet and it would tell you where it is. Okay, I think that was... this is that. Final scoop. Final one. For this side. I'm just gonna trim it. Excuse me, sir. You're right where I need you not to be. It's always a bit annoying. Constant changes in elevation. Even on my way back. Guess we know how Hawks is fragmented. Carl must have decided to dig out 1,000 maps fully with his left pinky. Oh. Yeah, the lore is a dwarf got lost in the caves. And Carl just dug the hole, put so much of hoxes to find them. That's funny. Almost there. Can't be lost on a pun if there is no pun. Absolute facts right there. One step of many.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree.
No one will
There's
ever
so
be
many
lost again. Swarm. With some water.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Who has pinged me? This goon, I'm getting munched. That was loud. Why does this one feel so much longer than the previous one I just dug? Should be shorter. Alright, wait. We just made it, but it still felt longer. Alright. We got 2 layers to clean up. We're done. Good, no Steve.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Thanks. Better shot the grunt from me. It's gonna hurt. That was not worth it, but it's okay. Alright. I've fallen in a hole.
From A to D, skipping B and C.
Yep. This part is a little annoying to maneuver. There we go. This. We're done with this segment. Just 4 more times. Mining must continue until morale improves. That. With this. Just a little bit more. A little bit. There we go. Nice. Pretty good. I can't really get a shot of what I want. Okay, I need to go to... Let's go to the middle. Has morale improved and then we'll get back to mining. Alright, let's have an inspection of our progress. Visit the core of the lag. See how it looks like from the middle. I can't see it that well. If I look at it from this angle, it looks like a sphere, but it's a prank. Not real. And good. I don't want to get a shot from like this angle, but up top. Kind of what I wanted. Make our way up.
Surfing Hoxus!
Yeah, looking nice. I've hit 24 frames. Looking nice. That is roughly kind of wanted to see. Pretty interesting. Probably. It's a goo bomber somewhere. It's a goober. Have a look, Premiere. Looking pretty neat. Looking pretty neat. Really cool. Alrighty. Which one do we do next? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me. Stop. Your gooping privileges are gone. Alrighty. Let's take a random side. Let's just do that one. How do we get over there? How do we get over there? Go down.
Let's just lead back to the space ring.
Have a quick fun ride. I built it. I might as well enjoy it.
Look at me, I'm Stony Rock.
Alright. Get off. Is this the side I wanted to do? I don't even know. Again, it doesn't really matter. We just gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Yeah, why not? Let's just start from here. We managed to ride our way here, so we might as well. Hey, buddy. I said your grouping privileges are gone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop it. Don't make me blow you up.
No, it killed my bug.
Bosco, blow him up!
Rocket here, Bosco.
Blow him up! We're out of blow 'em ups. Alright, hold up, son. You wait right here. Now I'm gonna stare at you for like 90 seconds until I get my rockets back. Now look at what you did. We can't see it anymore, but you know what you did.
Go, Bosco.
Nah, you're getting blown up. You're getting the stare. You're getting the laser. Nah, I'm not forgetting this. You killed my premium Steve. Even after I removed your gooping privileges, you remain gooping. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Accept your fate. Accept your fate.
What is that?
There of pure disappointment. Yeah. Stop goobing. This fellow is just remains goobing.
Direct intercept course. Get ready.
Alright, buddy.
There.
Your time has come. This is for Steve. This is for Steve.
Right
Headbutt him.
The swarm is
I don't want to
upon you.
miss. That'd be stupid. Alright, Bosco. Blow him up!
Need a rocket here.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Kaboom. Yes. Yes, Bosco. Kaboom. Alright. You can get back to work. We don't have Steve, so I'm gonna let Bosco shoot a little bit. Alright, let's dig. Bottom layer first a little. So if we can get another premium Steve, though probably not. Let me check some. It's fine. Alright. Continue operations. Steve? Oh, Steve. There we go. Continue forth. Progress on the bottom. We'll move back up again. Seems to be the way to do it. Excuse me, Steve. I'm gonna do sleep things. Alright, sounds good. Rest. Have fun improving morale. Yeah, absolute legend. Thank you. Will do. We won't give up. Morale will improve. Morale will improve. It's a little bit rough. What do you think about my thumbnail? Fantastic thumbnail, I have to say. Really good meme. You know, I kind of wanted to do the upper side, but well, we're already here, so we might as well keep going. gonna be a beauty once it's complete. Assuming we don't lose it. Enemy crush. It will be a beauty once it's complete. Hey, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Oh. Yep.
Yeah, I think.
Won't you run out of materials? What do you mean? Materials, do you mean? Alright. Go. This one. If by materials you mean like ammo and whatnot, I'm fine. I haven't shot a single bullet of my deep core for 26 hours. Shot a fair amount of the shotgun though, because it's a special powder on it. Haven't even resupplied yet, so should be good. Should be fine. Go. Another one. We're definitely gonna do a quality inspection. Once we're done with all this, we're gonna run around the map. Inspect. Well, not today, but eventually. I'm highly skeptical that I did everything perfectly. Probably some nook I've left in my dreams. Hey, Verta. to see you, mate. How you doing?
Bug sign. We got bug sign.
Isn't it like
Coming.
wait for you? What are you doing over here? Warm. Gotta drink some water. Just got home, about to go to sleep.
Swarm, they're here.
Oh, you just got home. Oh, okay. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you have a good sleep. Good night. It's gonna turn on me the moment I said this. Good day. Oh, ouch. Whoa.
Scanner showed the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them. Stat.
Go. Get him, Steve. Got him. There we go. Progress flick. Progress is looking like this. A lot of progress. We've done 2 of these bottom circles. 2 there and 2 up top. We're trying to dig another one. Progress? Progress is good. It's safe we say we're halfway done. But how in actuality are we done? Who knows? I think halfway is a safe bet. Does that circle the entire map? It is, yeah. The whole map. Progress is coming well. There is some map beyond, you know, this, but I'm not doing that. I'm considering this the edge of the map. You would basically never go beyond this. Strange how the map generated as a circle. I don't think it's too strange. Yeah, it does generate like that. As far as I understand it, yeah, it just makes a circle around based on how big the map is. I don't know how it works for multi-segmented maps, like mining operations. Yeah, this is how it generates for maps of like just one area. Right, there we go. Just one to this. Yep. hoping today finish this portion. And then I will probably run out of time for today. So yeah. See how it goes. Okay, go to sleep. Alright, good night, homie. Keen for a breaker. Yeah, same. I'm keen for literally anything once this is done. I'll play literally anything. Okay. Right, I'm going up. But for a moment I got confused. Like, huh? I don't know my progress. No, I'm still going up. A brain fart now. I think we're approaching the height when it starts getting annoying to maneuver. I tried dealing with it from down here. See if it's any better. This one. Finished a retro point and quick game from 1988 called Night Manor. It got annoying at the end. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. At least you completed it. At least you completed it. Thought just hit my mind. I do have a bunch of minerals on top of the map. Could also be making me lag. It starts getting a little bit too bad. I could also get rid of those. In some way I should get rid of them, but I've been keeping them. Just maybe they'll look a little funny when we pop the whole map. Need to respond to someone. Go. Get up. Gotta keep mining. Morale must improve. Can you show the map? Indeed. That's how we're looking. We got the two bottoms here. We got a half of the bottom cut. We got a half of the top cut. That was the plan. Now we're just continuing. Progress is good. We're getting there. Mining must continue. Morale must improve. Plot progress indeed. I think it's safe to say I'm halfway done. I might be more than halfway done already. If the map would actually blow up when if everything was connected, we would be done maybe like next stream.
Got contact miners. Swarm headed
It is
your way.
unfortunately that it doesn't want to do that. Even though that's what it should do, that's not what it wants to do. And my best lead is to cut the map in half, like, as many times as necessary. And I don't know how many times it will be necessary.
Swarm.
Yeah.
Big one, team.
We're getting there. We're getting close. But how close are we from being done? I don't know. The sphere might be done next stream. So that's good. As long as we keep making progress, we'll get there one day. All that matters. Gotta keep moving forward. All progress is good progress. That was loud. Okay, maybe I should stop ignoring and start smacking a little. I am stuck. Back off for a second. Using health. Some health back.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Alright. Where were we? What were we doing? Was I I don't remember what I was doing. Was I trimming? Well, let's go back and check. I don't remember. Yeah, I was trimming. As long as we stay strong and never surrender, great things will come. True for a lot of things. Probably gonna lose Steve next one. Strong, buddy. Spawn zone again. Go. I think this is the annoying layer that we're on right now. Yep. Up and down a lot, or it was the next one, I don't know. Why are there so many people talking to me right now? Harder work. This Discord messages coming at a wrong time. I mean, I don't really mind, but it is a little. This is the clunky part. It's this part of the sphere that's a little annoying to do. I can't just keep walking straight. I'm gonna probably rotate up. Should make it easier. Go. Trim. Good day, Duster. You okay over there? How you doing? Scream time? Hey, nice. You're making me hungry. And then nutrients back at me. What? Not here. Why has this been like this? It's a past mistake. I reckon I'm gonna go up. I reckon I'm gonna go up. And just go down. Be easier. On average, that is just easier. So our destination? Not yet. A little bit higher. Where are we? Here we are. It is here. We begin digging down. Gonna be great. Done it. Made me hungry. Probably get something, not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? I reckon it might be sandwich time. Need to go grab something. The nutrients. They are calling my name. finish this row. Take a 2-minute break with something. Continue on.
Get ready, team. Horde of Gliver Swarmers heading your way. Get your stomping boots on.
Buddies coming our way. Look at that. Nice. Just in time to take a sip of water.
Swarmers engaging. Squish those little buggers.
Ah. Indeed. That was actually a little bit painful. I launched myself way too high. Why did that happen? Alright. I think it's sandwich time. I need to get some nutrients. And I'm actually out of water. I need to get more water too. Alright. Be right back real quick. The mining must go on. The morale must improve. Let's go.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go!
Let's go. I should take breaks more often. I feel so much more refreshed.
Steve is dead! Long
Steve!
live Steve!
Steve, why'd you die from? Did a little goons get you? Oh man.
So cute.
Rest in peace, buddy. Taking breaks is good. Oh, a lot better. Breaks are good. How far are we? I don't remember checking. Oh. Quite the while. Quite the while. Where am I? I'm not turned around. Shit, here we go again. Not digging straight. Or never mind. At some point I went too high. Around here should be proper elevation. That up. Is this up? Have I been chucking flares again? Where do these flares come from? I haven't paid attention. I probably have chucked them. Oh wait, I am continuing that. So these could be past flares. Continue on. What is this? Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Wait, no, I actually did go one layer lower. Gosh darn it. Hey Luke, it's going pretty good. Morale was dropping, but I took a 2-minute break and now we're doing good. Let's see the map. That's how it's looking. So far, we've made 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top, like these corners. We're in the progress of our 3rd. On the bottom. More resets? Hope so. You should be good. power supplies doing work. Well, I don't know if no one has told me that the power has vanished while I was asleep. So, but it is there. The only thing that can make us reset is if my PC crashes. Or if the power goes out for the whole town for like, you know, several hours. Which shouldn't happen. We should be all good. Today's goal is to finish this corner. And then make do with what we got with remaining time. Okay, yeah, there's some shenanigans happening here. Over here, I guess. Progress is good. Gotta persevere. Gotta keep mining till morale improves. Now, morale's gonna be absolutely massive once we finish, like, these segments. 'Cause it's at that point that the world could blow up at any moment. If only I knew how that mechanic works. I cannot figure it out. Rocks and stones, indeed, rocks and stones. A lot of rocks and stones. Now let's hit a rock and stone.
Yeah! Rock and stone! Bosco, help me carry this.
There we go. Going good. Alright. Next layer. One might become weird at some point. Yeah, it might get really tall in the middle. All good. Keep moving forward. Keep moving.
Time to get busy, miners. Swarm detected.
Got ourselves some friends coming our way. Actually, we don't have a Steve, so we have Steve coming. Drink some water to that.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
And resume operation. Perhaps we'll get a premium Steve. Would be nice. Perhaps. Perhaps not. We hope nonetheless.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
Looks like we're not gonna get a premium Steve. Alright. What's going on? There's too many bugs.
Feel much better now.
All I know is I gotta keep digging. Let's keep digging.
Shoot to kill.
Yeah, this one's getting tall. Mentioned earlier. Actually, remind me, we've been going up. Gosh darn it. We gotta fix this problem. Wait a minute. Every single time. Struggle to maintain elevation. Try to fix it. It doesn't matter. I wanna fix it. There we go. Alright, how do we fix this? Do I have a guide? I don't really do. I don't know. That's really the problem. No idea. And I'll dig one lower than usual. Something like this. Hopefully it'll even out. Something like that. What's going on here? Kinda fixing it. We evened it a little. Sort of. More or less. Better than it was. Good enough for me. Fine with this level. Should be fine. I'll fix the leveling problem. layer feels really long. Guess it makes sense. We were doing leveling shenanigans. Here we go. Should be a lot smoother now. There's a weird bump over there. Gosh darn it. Let's go inspect this bump. What went wrong? Where is it? Kinda here. Indeed. Yeah, just... Yeah, it was supposed to be... I was supposed to be on... Wait. Yeah, I was doing this. This too. Fix it up. Just one swimmer.
Lock and load,
Interesting.
miners.
Oh,
Incoming
he was the
swarm.
scout. They found me. That swarmer was the scout for this swarm. Drink some water to that.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
I hear a fella. Hello. I don't trust you, I'll be honest. Continue on. What? Huh? Interesting. I found the hole. Let's deal with this. Go. Found the hole. Who made this hole?
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Would you need a cloud Hatsune Muki someday? I assume you misspelled that, or I'm living in her life. Excuse me. Thank you for the health. Why should they collab? Is there a reason? Did I think everything was good? I think everything was fine. Yeah, everything was fine. Ah! My hole. Made a trap for myself. Just worked 2 times. Worked 2 times. Yep, that's another one. Starting to hit the curve here. Yeah, bro. That looks pretty good. Who would have thunk? That looks really good. The sphere. It is forming. It is forming. It's all coming together. Ah. Morale is improving. We just have to keep mining. The prophecy is coming true. Just keep mining. Morale will improve. Assuming I get a longer day tomorrow, I might be able to finish the sphere tomorrow. Be awesome. Whoa. What was that? The physics kraken almost got me. What was that? That looked weird. Next after the sphere is done. If we're lucky, it will just explode on the spot. Because, if there's terrain with, like, no connections whatsoever, it should, like, explode. It, like, just disappears. So if we're lucky, the entire world will just disappear. Tiny example there. It lost the connection, it disappeared. Well, that's what should happen when we finish the sphere. But unfortunately, I think there's either a size limit or something that won't make it explode. So what we're gonna probably have to do is cut the world in half, like once or twice. Where'd that floor come from? Something like that. Unless I figure out how the destruction engine works, let's call it that. I've been trying to figure it out in between streams on another computer. I have leads, but I'm still confused. The best lead so far is to cut the world in half and hope that it blows up eventually. Gonna be awesome though. Taking the world in half shouldn't take as long, I think. Could be a lot quicker. I mean, I don't know. Haven't done it yet, but we'll see. And the next thing is to hope that we don't crash whenever it happens. Maybe carve out a 1 at 8 or something. Yeah, maybe. No, I have blown up really big chunks of terrain on my other computer. It didn't seem like it would crash. But yeah. Okay, what is this?
Bunker up, team. Swarm incoming.
What is going on here? Seem to have messed something up here. It will be less epic if it explodes in one go. Like, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't explode in one go. But yeah, I will cut the world in half once or twice. I think that's gonna be mandatory. So we will get at least 4 explosions. I'm pretty sure. Swarm, gotta drink some water. From all the testing I've done in Sandbox, like separating the world, like what I'm doing right now, is not enough to make it explode, so we should be fine to just dig everything. Even cutting the world in half like twice on average doesn't make it do anything. Yeah, we will most likely be getting at minimum 4 explosions. Something's odd here. Or am I just... Well, I'm just way ahead of myself. I think I'm not supposed to be doing what I just did. Yeah, I just keep digging. Yeah,
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Keep going. bunch of random swarmers. But they just get stuck. So I eventually get back to them. Kind of what it feels like. Alright. There we go. Continue on. Progress is good. Steve, excuse me, son. Only Steve would I have killed if there was friendly fire towards Steve. But if there's some small dangling spawner still connecting the snowball to the rock, then we cry. Then we cry. I'm planning to, when I finish this, like everything, I'm gonna run a bunch of laps to make sure there's no connections. There shouldn't be, but I'm kinda doubtful. I've probably made a mistake at some point. Yeah, if there's a single teeny tiny connection, it will hold the whole thing together. So we're gonna do checkup. It might take us an hour to run around the whole map, like repeatedly. But that will potentially save us a lot more time if we find a nook. I want to believe that I made no mistakes, but I've seen that I have, so I most likely have a mistake somewhere in this world. We're gonna have to go find it. If I have made a mistake, I don't think it will be for these sections. I think I've been pretty thorough. Like these segments. If I've made a mistake, it's where the pipes are, I think. If I've made a mistake, I'm pretty sure it's where the pipes are. Like here, I feel like I've been pretty thorough. Find out eventually. Deal with that problem once we get there. And now we keep mining until morale improves. The only thing I'm afraid of is there was that incident with the chunk in the middle of the map. Where it wasn't on the chunk, it was on something else, but the connection was so small that I think it wasn't even visible on the screen. And I'm hoping I don't have any of those anywhere. Yeah, something like this will definitely hold it. That will hold it. It can literally be 1 pixel. It will hold it. For now, we just hope that we've not made mistakes. But we probably have one somewhere. We're gonna go inspect it once we're done with the sphere. Might lose an hour or two doing it, sure. But if we find one, we'll probably save 10 hours or something. It's worth it. Alright, it's another. Get up.
Action time. A swarm will be upon you shortly.
Got himself a swarm. And some water.
Swarm.
Continue on.
Repeat, swarm.
Wait, do I go with Steve? We got Steve, right?
Steve's gone.
Steve! Come on. Oh man.
The last of the wave is approaching.
We
now.
lost
Keep it
Steve.
together.
We lost Steve, just I remember the name. Alright, come here, Steve. We got a Praetorian to slap. Go. We could have handled that engagement better, but it's all good.
Kill or be killed.
In some way, maybe we don't have to do the inspection. We're gonna have to cut the world in 4 pieces anyway. We're just, if at some point it feels like, this world's not popping, maybe I've made a mistake somewhere. We'll see. Think about it. For now, that's still at minimum like 10 hours away. We got plenty to do before we get to that. Hey, we made it. So another one down. Go. Keep it up. How are we looking? Not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like I missed something. I think I'm fine, but I'm paranoid. Fine. Still paranoid though. Another random swarm. Another swarm. The swarmers just get lost. They find me eventually, but they just got lost. I just wish I could chuck more flares. I probably can. I'm just being really safe. Shouldn't crash from flare overdose, but who knows. Whoa, what the heck? Wait. Haven't been consumed by the physics crack in this run, so that's a plus. Another starting to get quicker, getting smaller, feeling good. Prophecies coming true. Just keep mining and morale will improve. swarm. Another sip. Continue.
Here they come. Eradication protocol.
Hello, buddies.
See you later.
I like swarmer swarms. They don't do much. They... kind of just tickle you a little bit, and that's about it.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
Fine, right? Fine to me. Nope. I don't want the block. I want a pet.
Grab it.
Told them letting you keep the gold for yourselves was a mistake.
Ping the gold so many times, you got the voice line. Mission Control's finally becoming aware of my shenanigans in the cave. He's starting to blame the gold block. You think the gold block is while I'm down here? That's funny. Steve. I think I broke your toe armor there. The end. Oh, there we go. Nice. Reaching the end of this segment. Getting real close. Real close. We are getting there. Hello, Pam. How's it going? How's it going? We are mining. I am mining until morale improves. It is the way. Almost there. Progress has been pretty good today. Getting a bit tired, but then we took a 2-minute break. We're all good. No way. Mining? On a stream where you're mining? Of the whole map? Maybe hard to believe. Yes. Keep mining until morale improves. Every milestone brings us closer. Brings us much morale. Really hoping we didn't miss anything. We probably did. Really wish my silly little light bulb was a bit more consistent. This keeps consistently getting out of range. What's your best guess on the current kill count? That's actually a good question. It's actually a really good question. I don't know. Do we know if the final kill count at the end of the mission counts like Bosco and Steve kills? If it doesn't, then the kill count's not gonna be too high. But if it does, could be really high. Great progress, yay, indeed.
Bad news, team. A swarm of McTerras have caught your scent. Better prepare yourself.
Progress is good. Progress is good. I'd really like to finish this part today, but I think I'm gonna run out of time today. Got
Cover. The McTerras are here.
a bit less than 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it gotta be in the thousands by now. But it's like... really depends. Does Bosco count? Does Steve count? Like, do they count to my kills or do they not? If it does, I don't know. We might already have like 10,000 maybe? Or more? We are on hazard too, but like... had a lot of swarms. Actually, 10,000 is maybe a bit too much. It's hard to tell.
Stand your ground. Give no quarter.
Come here. I need help. I think all counts by the team count. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking of the personal kill count. I forgot. Yeah, there's a total kill count in the end too. That one should count, hopefully.
Feel much better now.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go!
It's gonna be interesting to see. How many levels am I gonna gain from this mission? I think I'll count with a team count. I got you. I got what you mean. I got what you mean.
Feel my wrath.
Gotta hope. Oh, there's another. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I gotcha. And it should probably count. Unless, I don't know, it counts if a dwarf gets a kill. Maybe like these guys are not included. It should.
And think, we almost
I would think, at least. Could test that. The other computer. I think Bosco, yes, but I don't know if it counts Steve. Oh. We'll find out. Bosco was killing a lot at the beginning. Recently he's been on light duty. We might have a big number of kills. How many times are we gonna level up? My dwarf's level 1, I just promoted him when I started this. Gonna be interesting to see how high we go. Probably not too high, it's hazard 2. But we've been here for 27 hours. Probably racked up quite the amount of kills. As far as I know, you get 1 XP per kill. It's not scaled by hazard. Oh, it doesn't scale by hazard? Like the final amount you get. One kill, 1 XP. Not much. It's not much. Still will be a good amount, because we have killed a lot. We'll see. We'll see. Hoping I get to level 10. That's my bet. I don't remember how much you needed for level 10. That might be way too high. It's been a while since I've actually properly played the game. That actually might be really high, but who knows? We've killed a lot in this mission. It could be possible. Alright. This one. We're getting there. Almost there. I like that YouTube is constantly trying to automatically switch to the highest image quality while the stream just being mining stuff. I gotta stream this in 4K. Such a good use of resources. I don't even have a 4K monitor. It wouldn't do anything. I would only give YouTube a migraine. Which is maybe a good thing. I need to see 4K Steve on my screen.
Wonder if I can teach you some tricks.
Maybe one day. I do not have a 4K monitor. The 4K I could present would be pure placebo. In there. Man. Yeah, I have a suspicion something like this exists on the map somewhere. Really high suspicion that we have one of those somewhere. Maybe even several. Probably not. Probably not. There we go. That's another. A few more. 4 or 5. What the fuck was that? Wait. What was that? How far did I teleport? That looked really weird. I don't know where that happened, but you know what? I'm just gonna break everything. Alright, I feel a little bit safer now. That was weird. Where am I digging? Digging here.
We got a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready.
Got ourselves a swarm. Got ourselves some water to drink.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Moment. There we go. What's going on? Get out of here.
What a jaw-dropping experience!
Continue on. You will get 1,320 XP for doing the 2 objectives. Alright, I'll do that. That means that you only need to kill 330,680 bugs to get a full promotion. Gosh damn. Now, at best, I feel like we're gonna be like at 10 or 20k. could be wrong, I have no idea. No real way to know.
Wave is almost over.
We'll see. We'll see. For that to vanish, there's another one. Oh, Bosco, go shoot him.
Bosco, light.
Go shoot him.
Go left.
Shoot. I'm a chill over here.
Take off.
Dig a little over here.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
There we go. Pour some more rock. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Rocket's done.
No!
There's another one, actually.
Look there! Follow me!
There's another one, I heard it.
Shoot it!
The Reaper toy. Wait, no, Steve! No!
Steve is done! He was a good bug.
Blow him up! Blow him up!
Blow it up, Bosco!
Did you shoot him? Let's go. Bosco, you had one job. But buddy. I can't get up. Buddy, you had one job. Oh. Oh. What are you looking at? Bosco, are you okay? I think I broke him. Is he gonna follow me? I think we broke him. You think we broke him? Oh! Yo! Let's go! Huge rocket.
Oi! Carry support here!
That was funny. Alright. Let me... Okay, we good. Okay, let's keep going. That rocket was clutch indeed. I hate when he does that. Does he do that a lot? Does he do that a lot? If it doesn't happen to me, I don't usually I don't actually like right click on a enemy. I usually just tell him to shoot the ground. I've had more success in that. But yeah. That was a little funny. I'm curious if he shot the rocket just because I walked away from him. Or like some sort of timer finished. Maximum aiming time. So, yeah, sometimes. Nice to see. Wait, in solo? In solo? That implies that Bosco can be accessed when not in solo. What is this knowledge you're saying? You can access Bosco in multiplayer? Gasp. It's too powerful. Maybe there's a mod, I don't know. Alright, that Bosco distracted me so hard. Where are we? We're getting there. We're almost there. Almost there. Since I haven't been filming. Here we go. There's probably a mod for multiplayer Bosco. See why not? Unless there's some weird limitations. Well, I'm pretty sure I recall seeing a multi-mule mod, so surely a multi-Bosco is possible. Damn, now it got me curious. Spawning in like 100 Boscos and just telling them to do stuff. Could be fun. Right. So another one complete. Really close. Almost there. Hey, ya buddy.
Ugly son of a bitch!
The swarmers, they found me. Sorry, you got me curious. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. This could be pretty funny. This is content. I feel like it should be possible to figure out how to get multiple Boscos.
Breaks over, miners.
I could then generate massive like chunks of like I don't know, more kite for them to dig. Could look funny. Assuming the game doesn't break when there's more than one Bosco. Okay. I think that's a funny idea for the future.
The swarm is
What?
upon
There's
you.
a swarm. Gotta drink some water? Alright. Continue on.
Pesticide coming up!
Using me. I just want to break this. Go. We maybe get a premium Steve. Feel like it's been a bit.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
Premium Steve, perhaps? I think we're not gonna get it. Probably not. The mistake just fell.
Believe in Steve!
Continue on. Every Steve is a good Steve. Steve's are premium. Oh, sorry. You're right. You are right. There are some Steves that are just a teeny bit more premium. Just a little bit. That's what I mean. Surely. I'm not biased. I'm not biased. All Steves are good Steves. Keep, you're perfectly in the way.
Your bestest friend.
Come here. There you go.
Yeah, who's a good bug?
Have I been? I think I have. Being distracted again. God, if I'm doing my job. I think I'm fine. Go. Looking good. One or two more? Maybe three? Pretty much. Sometimes I can't tell if the physics is being weird. Or my frame rate is being weird. My frame rate is being weird. A little bouncy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm messing up again, but I'm fine. I have no recollection of doing this part. I'm just doing it automatically. I genuinely don't remember if I'm doing a good job. What is this? I was right to be paranoid. I can't trust myself. I'm trustworthy. Sorry. Excuse me. Perfectly nudged his toe. There we go. Another. Oh, is this the last one? This is the last one. The last one of this layer. Get ourselves some friends coming our way.
Swarm incoming. Get through it fast. We're on a tight schedule here.
Got a swarm. Drink some water. Okay, good.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Put it up. Do the trimming. Bit later.
I'm not scared of you!
I don't like this part. It's unstable. Can't walk straight. Keep falling. The big guy, yep, there he is. Boy Steve will get him. Get him! Get him! I need him. We got him. We got most of them. What is this?
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well
Ow,
done.
ow, blah, blah. Ouch. Been caught by the space lobster. We should be at the end really soon. At least I hope. I do not like this part. Is it? That's not a visible one. This gotta be it. This gotta be it. There we go. Nice. Gotta finish up. This part. These lobsters still chilling. Steve is not going after. He's actually chilling. Steve's going after him. Here we go. Got this. This way so we have higher frame rate. Fall a few times. Lobsters are great friends. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. But I don't trust this lobster. I love everything lobster. Even this small. Even this space lobster. I don't trust this space lobster. We're done. We made it. Oh. See. It looks. There's so much to render. Can't even get like a good scene of it. Look at that. We got ourselves only this part left. And then 2 on the other side. Go to the middle. Go to the middle. Did any chunk fall today? No, not yet. We're making good progress. Hello.
I love grinding.
We've cut 3 of these. The sphere is coming together. It's coming together. Looking real good.
Woo!
My frame rate is not happy. We're approaching 20. Looking good. Yeah, it looks over here.
See you, suckers.
From the middle. Looking pretty nice. Getting harder to tell what is what. Yeah, we're missing. There's 2 holes up top. It's practically unnoticeable if you look at it from this way. It just looks like a sphere. No, we got a big hole in the sphere. We got 2 up top left and 1 at the bottom. The middle.
Help!
Over here. Looking good. That looks funny. Really good progress. Really good. Oh, this looks interesting. Interesting shapes. I like looking at this. The ball is balling more and more for every minute passing. Indeed. Oh, that's a pipe. That's a pipe. It is. The loot bug! The loot bug's been munching! He's been munching! Bro, this is probably the thickest loot bug of all time. This loot bug probably got so much minerals in it. The temptation. No. Temptation. No, no, no! I can't believe I just did that. Oh no! Costco.
Detected. Lock up and get ready.
Oh, I'm just sad. Like I was, I was just, I was doing a little bit of troll, and I was like, oh, temptation. I want to like, I want to like smack him like once, and I think I accidentally clicked control, and well, that's the rocket button, and I didn't tell him to stop quick enough because I think I can if I just do it quick enough. Like, he's not gonna shoot me. Oh gosh darn it! I wanted to keep that blue bug alive. Ah, I'm so sad. Bosco being useful as always.
Bosco, buddy. Bosco, what is that?
I'm so sad. Blue bug's officially extinct. I'm sad now. That did not need to happen. Oh well. It is what it is. No hesitation, no inaccuracy, straight up murder. Oh man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, buddy. What if this was a different loot bug? What if we hit the copium real quick? What if this was a different loot bug? What if the loot bug that was up there is still... Probably not. Probably not. Can't hurt the look, but I don't think that's him, or rather in pieces. Yeah. What am I doing? Almost died. Copium, is the loot bug still up here somewhere? I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure that was the loot bug we blew up. Gosh darn it. You know, it's a weird light that appears or disappears every time I jump. The light duty was too much for Bosco. Apparently. Damn. Rest in pieces, buddy. Okay, we must move on. We must move on. We must move on. I'll never get over this. Bosco may be plotting against you after going beyond its service time. You got an expiration date, buddy. Are we past it? Alright. We gotta continue. We gotta continue. What do? I only got like 30 minutes. This is not how I wanted to. I almost wanted to end it right now, but then I accidentally blew him up. I can't end it on that. I can't end it at that. I must go dig something. I must forget. We must mine until morale improves. Because morale is at an all-time low right now.
Help!
Dig a grave for the loot bug.
R&D did good with the pipe writing.
Damn it. I need an engineer. I don't have an engineer. You know what? I'll give him the chunk. I'll give him the chunk. Alright. He blew up here, right? How do I dig a grave in here? I'm pretty sure it was here. I see. It was right here. This is where the murder happened.
Right there.
The cool chunk. Hold on, I think I keep this little part. We keep this. But it kind of balanced it on this. The way it was already kind of good. I didn't have to pick it up. Not sure. I want this side to be like... Might take a while. Might take a bit. This is kind of good enough, but I want it a bit more inward. I want, like, this is good. I just want it to be facing a little bit more there. I don't know how to pull that off without it chucking off into the void. We might have to call it at that. Oh, all right. I'm okay with this.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
Make the third pipe pass there and put the goal on it so it stays after the great rock extinction. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Right, I wanted to build the third pipe when the world does go extinct, but we have more important things to do now. We gotta make a platform. Now, how do I get over this pipe? I guess I'll go around it. Can't hurt to dig a little more. Hold up. Hold up. This might work. Might be able to do something like this. This should work. That's exactly what I want.
Right here.
This will do. Gotta make sure not to connect it by accident. We might be rich, but no one to appreciate it. Okay, this is looking okay. Gotta make it up there. Maybe we don't. Or actually, no, we do. Yeah, we do.
Pipeline place.
Alright. How do we pull this one off? Without mucking up everything.
Pipe segment up.
Yeah, we start digging. Can you go test something? And steal your chunk for a moment. I need it down there. And test something. Curious. Would it fit in this perfect turn? I don't think it will. It will fall through. Unless maybe we chuck it like that. Okay.
Bosco, help me carry this.
Nah, you don't take this. No. I gotta get back up myself.
Guitars, a whole load of them heading your way. Get ready.
Need to think of a little design. Get him, Steve. Get him. Oh no.
Contact. Take him out, team.
Steve might be in danger. My terror swarm. I ain't got time for this. I need to make a grave. Not to accidentally deposit it.
Steve gave his life for me. Stay back, Steve.
Right. Back. Get out of here. Alright. Think how we want to do this. Probably want it to no glue them. Yeah, we'll make one. Then I need to somehow turn it around. And put it as close as I can. Yeah, like really close. I'm almost tempted to start shooting. In honor of the root bug, the first bullet shall be fired.
Hostiles are
Not yet.
back down. Finish them.
How do I win? I gotta admit, I'm on the kill every loot bug on site side, but this is still sad. This was the final loot bug.
Bloody disgusting.
He didn't deserve this. Okay. Alright. How much room do I have on this side? Not a lot. Okay. I mean, it doesn't exactly have to be 1-to-1 where he died. It'd just be close enough. Need to make a little place where the gold can rest. I got an idea. It could work. Oh, it's definitely gonna get rid of the debris, but I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Okay, it's a bit too close for my idea. I gotta put a waypoint, but no more or less where it is. So we're about to lose sight of this. Alright, I'm gonna make a little place where the gold can sit. I think I need to dig a little bit. Ah, dang it. Put it.
One down, more to go.
We. Oh, I see. Okay, this isn't exactly how I was thinking it's gonna be, but maybe we can pull this off. See how this looks.
Light construction here.
Alright. Okay, I was thinking something like this, but this is a bit too big. The gold is gonna fall through. Unless I make it come back under. Down here. So yeah, like, I think we need a pipe down here. It goes under this. Gotta figure out how we want to do that. We could go through the wall here. Turn around here. Go under. If we're lucky, the gold would have stayed on these. I think we need some extra safety. Something like this. We're lucky we might be able to chuck it in, but no, we need a bit more. I'm gonna hope this works.
This should work.
I think this might work. Might not have the right angle. It's not the right angle, but we're almost there. I'll put the pipe up there. Maximum. This might be too steep now, though. Okay. Something like this.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
There we go. Goes through.
My place could
And
use
there
a
we
hand
go.
building it.
Maybe make it go up. To make sure that it never escapes. think this is absolutely cursed if you don't know what this is, but for us, this works. This works. We've done it.
Rock and stone forever! Rock and
Rest
stone,
in peace.
everyone! We are unbreakable!
Moment of silence. Oh, he's inspecting it too.
Rock and stone!
Alright. So, this is... Yeah, to anyone who doesn't know, this is an absolute abomination. But to us, this is very special. Bring it back.
This never gets old!
Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, this... Alright, I'll connect it.
Send a pump jack,
You know what?
please!
I'll build it right now.
Pump jack requested and is
I'll
inbound.
build it right now.
Lose, you lose! Like that!
I will build it myself.
Pump jack's here! Let's get it hooked up to the refinery!
In honor of the loot bug.
And segment done! Pipe segment built!
Well. Overall, today, pretty good day. In the end, we had a tragedy. But otherwise, good progress.
Done!
We lost our loot bug. But it is what it is. Yeah, Maddie. Have a Steve. I lost my Steve. Moscow will pay for his crime after getting to the space rig. Hopefully. Hopefully. I need a new Bosco. This one's going a bit cuckoo.
It's ready!
He was showing his first signs with that earlier rocket.
This is greasy work! I just love manual labor!
Me too, apparently. With that, it is complete.
Another pump jack connected
Rest in
to the
peace,
refinery.
buddy.
Just one more to go.
Can we give him another chunk?
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
I mean, it's right here. You know what? Have this too.
Rock and stone in the heart!
Alright. So with
Contact.
that,
Load.
I might call it. The full bug grave looks good. Yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. Oh, the jade is in the gold. The glow is weird. Maybe I want to move it a little bit so they don't like whip into each other. Is that a thing I can do? Nope, it's slipping. Okay, now it's a little better. Oh, Steve. Come here.
Follow my lady!
I like it. This is good.
Rock and
That's a very interesting blow. I like it.
Out of my way!
The wave is petering out.
Alright.
Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
I think I'm gonna call it, because I only go like 20 minutes. I might as well use those 20 minutes. Yeah, I need to go do some stuff. Alright. Overall, good progress. A tragedy to end it off, but we honored them. Rest in peace, buddy.
Rock and stone in the heart!
Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it for today. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to finish the sphere. Should be able to finish it tomorrow. I should have more time tomorrow, I think. Alright. 28 hours. Not bad. Thanks for tuning in, fellas. Take care. Bye-bye.